Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania and gorgeous PNC Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Philadelphia going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. Getting the nod in this one, Bailey Falter. What do you look for here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working.
Nope,
but if he can control inside. 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And save! He busted it down the line for that infield single. This is Bryson Stott. Time called now. Turner runs. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there's one down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So here is Bryce Harper. Inside. Just missed. Base hit into right center. Turner rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. That one ripped, and it stays fair. Around second is Harper. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Back-to-back base hits. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
At the plate, Ryan Howard.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across.
On the mound now for the Pirates, Peter Strzelecki.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Line drive, that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. 1 runs in. Oh, the throw is over his head.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Howard, the runner at third. Bohm over at first with 1 away. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Gonzalez to first in time. Now 2 out. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And that one hammered back there. And it's off the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
On the ground to first, and no one can get there. Here comes Real Muto around third. He'll score easily. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
On the ground to the left. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. And on the play, a run will come in to score. Runner at first with 2 away. And now Bryson Stott. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You know Trey Turner is a threat to steal. You can't let it be that easy for him.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Coming home. He will score. And it's an RBI single. It's 8-0. Bryce Harper up now. I think one of my favorite moments from his 2024 season was his soccer-style celebration after he hit a home run in London.
Is that when we went with the knee slide?
Exactly, and really into it, too. He yelled, "I love," goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. That one is gone. A towering shot to center, and they tack on 3. It's 11-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Now a chance for Ryan Howard. First pitch misses. Howard measures 6 feet 4 inches, 255 pounds, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. 2 outs, base is empty. Line to left, and that's a fair ball.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over.
And there's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 1st. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Ground ball right side to first. One up, one down. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Joey Bart, the next to hit, takes outside. Next pitch in for a strike at 1-1. And he swings over the top there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs. Outside with a breaking ball. Lifted in the air, out to left. Schwarber settles under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool.
This one's fair, down the line and left, and it's going to be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double. So a man aboard, and here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Up the middle, Connor Falefa whips it to first on the run. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And now Justin Crawford. Line drive, base hit In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and the lead continues to grow.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game. But
oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 15-0. Bryson Stott digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all. And everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Man at first, Bryce Harper to the plate. Hit in the air, left field. Reynolds gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. And now it's going to be Ryan Howard. Inside, and it hit him.
Got hit.
And now the bases are loaded. And here comes Alec Boehm.
Now, Boog, I'll tell you firsthand, retired players, we miss a lot of things about playing the game in our playing days, but getting drilled by a pitch like that usually is.
Swing and a base hit. One run across. Now a long throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they extend their lead. One down. Now it's the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. And that one upstairs, ball one. Howard at third. Boom at first. One gone. That one fouled off. That's a base hit. Run scores.
That's 3 singles in a row. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall.
Pirates with a new arm on the mound, David Bednar.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for him.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Boom. Around third. He's safe. And the lead continues to grow.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Hey.
Crawford stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Line drive. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel.
There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base.
Brug, you remember your sprint speed?
I mean, probably not quite that. I mean, I think in a fully fueled up. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 23-0. New pitcher now, Colin Holderman.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
One gone, runner at first. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. Liner caught at second.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. And delivers
that ball went
outside.
out.
Ouch, that one drilled him. The throw is still in time. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the left fielder, Ryan Reynolds. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, every
0-1.
pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Whips it to first.
He's out.
One up, one down. Now batting key Brian Hayes. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. In the air, left field, down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Spencer Horwitz at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Fought off foul.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Swing and a miss. And we're back. And now the DH, Ryan Howard. Holderman back to work. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And puts the squeeze on that one. One down. Alec Bohm will hit next. Cut on and lifted in the air. And that'll get off into the seats. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took a pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just ripped it for a base hit. And that's easier said than done.
That's a laser base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Couple of singles back to back. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video, because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And the batter now, Justin Crawford. The 0-1.
That's a ball. 1-1.
On a line out towards center. Makes the grab on the run. Back here in Pittsburgh, stepping in, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And that's a strike. Got him swinging. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Fouled off left side. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And the Pirates with only 1 out left.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Strom is just 1 strike away. Got him. And that'll do it. Well, this one. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Phillies and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And on the mound in this one, Chris Bassett. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Trey Turner, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Jimenez fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down. So Harper stands in. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty.
Come on there. Come on, Chris.
That one is absolutely belted. That's going back. Back some more. That one is gone. He hammers one out to center. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Up the middle, Bichette. Over to first.
Got him.
Schwarber out on the play. And that is that. But they're off to a good run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. You're dialed into the show. Here's Andres Jimenez. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Dalton Varsho in the box now. Takes strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. And that extends the inning.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Late with the swing there.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And that misses. And that's ball 3. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Full count. 3-2.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jeff Hoffman.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game. Now it's the DH, Ryan Howard. Just missed.
Outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
That one lifted to left. Santander has this one sized up, and there's one away. And now Alec Bohm.
Let's go, Jeff.
That's ripped. Base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And here is Bobby Abreu. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Ripped to first. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bo Bichette. That one catches the zone, and that's strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. This one in the air, right field. Abreu gives chase. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. And there's a ball.
Ball 1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. That one down the line. It's through for a hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for George Springer. Here's George Springer. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front.
He takes it himself to the bag. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Nick Sandlin. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now here is Justin Crawford. That catches the outside corner. 0-1. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Here's Trey Turner. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield.
Up the middle. It's in and out of his glove. The throw is late, and they get a run at home.
Everything came together for him. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't.
Turner runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Santander right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away. Here is Bryce Harper. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they add a pair. It's 4-0. Brendan Little taking over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
2 outs, nobody on. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add on. It's 5-zip. Howard takes low. Second trip to the plate in this one. And
Ball
another
2.
ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double. So runner at second, 2 down. And now Alec Bohm, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Springer there makes the catch, and that is that. Back here at Rogers Center, and now the DH, Will Wagner. The new pitcher in the game, Matt Strom.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And down on strikes. And now just 2 outs away. Jimenez batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that drops in for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Varsho in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch, a slider that misses
that ball went out.
outside. The Blue Jays down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Here in Cincinnati, Great American Ballpark, in a city steeped in baseball history. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Philadelphia going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Andrew Abbott. How about a scouting report on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner. Fairchild under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. This is Bryson Stott. That misses the zone.
That's a ball.
And that is ball one. Abbott measures 6 feet even, 25 years old. And this one high and deep, way back there. Reaching for it and brings it in. Here comes Bryce Harper.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. And here it comes. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Makes the grab, and that. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Right through there for a strike. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
2-2.
Good eye right
No, that
there.
missed. That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Stuart Fairchild in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And that one is in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. And that misses.
That missed. That's a ball.
2-1. Check swing, called strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Back to the mound. He's got it. Tosses to first, and the Reds go 1-2-3. All set for the start of the inning. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Abbott back to work. Off the mark there.
No, that's out.
Ball one. In the air, right side. Friedel settles under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Next is the designated hitter, Ryan Howard.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. Late that time, it's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's Alec Bohm. And the first offering is not close. Lifted in the air, right field. Friedel has a beat on it, brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here in Cincinnati, bottom of the inning, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Ellie De La Cruz.
Ball.
Outside, ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Check swing, called strike. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Into the outfield, base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Struck him out looking. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. There's a strike.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Ripped on the ground to second. Stott over to first in time. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Emilio Pagan. High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying. Tattooed and gone. And now it is JT Realmuto. In the air, right field. That gets down for a hit.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Flared it out there and got it to drop for the base hit. I think he got it off the handle just a little bit, but the bat held.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Realmuto around third. Safe.
He's safe.
It's 2-0.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Trey Turner now. And first offering is fouled off. No outs. Runner on second. That misses.
Ball.
And that's ball one.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
This to third. And it gets by him. Lead runner puts the brakes on, so now it's runners at first and third. Now the number 2 hitter, Bryson Stott. Fly to left his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second, and he's safe. Oh, 1 down.
1-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
Well, he knows
1 and 2
they
is the
don't want
count.
to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
Out towards right center field. Friedel makes the grab on the run. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead by 3. Here's Bryce Harper.
You know, that's the 3rd run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Ripped on a line to center. Fairchild makes the play. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and it's 4-0. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0 balls, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
They really need to hang in there
No balls,
with that front
2
side
strikes.
against this left-handed breaking ball.
That one
That's a
inside.
ball.
And the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's inside.
That's in. Ball.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And that is gone. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 5-0. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Brandon Williamson. He's into the game with the bases empty. So now the DH spot, Ryan Howard. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The pitch behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground right side. Into Candelario's glove. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. As we go to the last of the third. Now at the plate, Santiago Espinal. In the air, right field, Abreu. Sizing this one up, makes the grab, one away. Now batting Jeimer Candelario.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Pitch is in there, and it's
No
0-1.
balls, 1 strike.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Inside, almost got him. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The Reds now down to their final out. McClain in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. And that's in for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away.
1-2's the count.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. One down. And now for the Phillies, Dick Allen. Back up the middle and a base hit. And now they're stuck with 2 men at second, and the trailing runner is. One down. Dick Allen, the next to hit. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. That missed by a lot. And that's ball one. Now the third baseman, Dick Allen. There's a swing and a drive. And it is gone. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Castellanos headed for third. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Well, that started and ended.
And that one is lifted in the air. Palacios under it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Oh, he gloves it. Just
ball, that's
missed.
outside.
Out to short. Oh, great stop. The throw picked in the dirt, but he beats it. What an effort that time. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. In the air, out towards right center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third, so two runners in scoring position and just one out. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Castellanos headed for third. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. Here's the third baseman, Dick Allen. Fastball for a strike. So two down, and here is Dick Allen. Hit hard, base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. He's 0 for 1. So two down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. That's so two down, and digging in for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. And now for the Phillies, Dick Allen. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses. Swing and a ball lift. Now the third baseman, Dick Allen. Up and in.
1-0.
And that is ball one. There's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now one
That's
missed.
a ball.
Swing and a ground ball. So 2 down. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. Hit in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong. So 2 down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. So 2 down. Dick Allen getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Backed off the plate that time.
1-0.
Swing and a ground ball. So 2 down and digging in for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. So 2 down. Now it's going to be Dick Allen. That one ripped. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So 2 down, and now for the Phillies, Dick Allen. And that one pulled foul. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. That one is absolutely belted.
Come on, get out, get out.
That's down. One hops off the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that in. So 2 down. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. So 2 down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. First offering misses badly for ball 1. So up next, Dick Allen. So 2 down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. And digging in for Philadelphia, Dick Allen. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Dick Allen. Just
That's a
off the
ball.
inside edge.
1-0.
Ripped on a line. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Now, Dick Allen. Just
No,
missed.
that missed. That's a ball.
And a base hit into right center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive, the other...
First
One
pitch,
ball, no
not
strikes.
close.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Makes the play, and it's out. Headed towards the corner.
Get up, ball, get up.
Conforto on the move,
Foul!
and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base.
No, that's out.
The pitch is outside, ball one.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And the tying run is on base. One down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Raging back towards the wall. Reaches for it, but it's foul. One down, base is empty. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. And now the first baseman, Dick Allen. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Waste no time there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Fraley pulls that one down, and there are 2 down.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
At the belt and fires. Fouled off. He was late.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
That to right.
Get out, ball. Get out.
Fraley should have this one. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Fairchild makes the catch, and there's 2 away. Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. Rojas headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swings and misses. Strike one. So 2 down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Dick Allen. Outside low, and it's 1-0. Rip to Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. Runner takes off.
Get up, ball. Get up, ball.
Line drive. Dick Allen now at the plate.
Yeah. 0-1. 1-1.
0-1. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Swings and hits one in the air. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Dick Allen. So 2 down. Dick Allen digs in now.
Come on now, Phillies.
Into center and a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Man, those are the types of hits where you...
Slice the other way and foul.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them.
Runner on the go. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Arenado to first in time. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And he swings and misses at the initial
0-1's the
offering.
count.
Well struck right field. That's back there. And that one's off the wall. Castellanos scores.
Puts a run on the board.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Throw, picked it first, got him. So 2 down. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Dick Allen. He's 0 for 1.
Runner,
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Hey, get something in the gap.
Hammered, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Went up there looking to be aggressive.
Matz back to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck.
Go.
And that one is gone. Ripped to third and caught. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. In the air, out towards left center. Ciani grabs it on the run. Next to hit, Dick Allen.
Ball 1.
Stop. The runner at first with 2 gone. So 2 down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. And first offering is fouled off. Swung on, belted.
Get up.
That one carrying and out of here. That one laced to center and a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. Just missed.
1-0.
Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. We're here in Seattle. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Philadelphia taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now, and towing the slab, Bryce Miller. What do we have on him?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Trey Turner at the plate.
That's a ball.
And that one misses up and in. And we're underway from Seattle. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. And next is the designated hitter, Dick Allen. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Robles snags it, and there's one down. Here comes Bryce Harper. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. Swing and a foul straight back. And ball
1 ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Hard ground ball, base 9. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And now the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Trent Thornton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And here comes Alec Bohm. Way outside, 1-0.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Hard hit, base hit. Here comes Schwarber around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Stop. The next to hit. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 3. Here's JT Realmuto. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And this one looks like trouble. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. Cut off, throw to third. And he's out. Back in Seattle, here's Victor Robles. That's in there. It's 0-1.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and now 1 away. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Julio Rodriguez now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
That's
Just
the ball.
missed.
First two hitters get punched out
1-1.
strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Swings and misses. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Seth Martinez.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Turner batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Not even
1-1.
close there. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few.
Line drive, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. The throw in, but he's in there easily. So man aboard. Next to hit, Dick Allen. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Crawford throws to first in time. One out in the second. And now here is Harper. He's 0 for 1. Ripped to right. And it's caught for the out. To third.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Grounds one to short. Throws across the diamond. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners. Cal Raleigh swings through that one for strike one.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Ball one there.
1-1.
Inside.
No, that's in.
Now 2 balls and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Randy Arozarena now in the box. Comes
0
up
balls, 1
empty with a
strike.
swing there. Swing and a ground ball. And that ends the inning. New pitcher for the Mariners, Gregory Santos.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And a rope into center field, base hit. And a good start to the inning. And now it's Alec Bohm. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Moore, the underhand flip. There's one, and that's 2.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off. Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Justin Crawford will hit next. That's out to center field. And that is that. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms. Foul ball. Swing and a miss as he chases that one, darting out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Here, what? 0-1.
And that one clips the corner. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Ball.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads
2
and
and
try
2.
to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike. The M's down to their
0-2.
final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Philadelphia taking on the Seattle Mariners. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. just a little bit away from first pitch. On the hill for the Mariners, Bryce Miller. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Dick Allen now at the plate. This one in the air right field, and it gets into the seats.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one outside, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Brings it in, and there's one down. Here's Harper now, the first overall pick back in 2010. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one is back. And it's gone. He circles the bases. It's 2-0. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Infield shifted to the pull side. Check swing. He went. Strike 1.
It's 0-1.
And that's
1 ball,
outside.
1 strike.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Last couple of pitches, breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That's the ball.
Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 3.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
There's a swing and a drive. Out of here, a home run off the foul pole. They go back to back, and they add a run. It's 3-0. Bobby Abreu digs in now. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Right-hander kick steals. That's a little bit low. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. One down, base is empty. That one ripped right center field. And that's going to bang against the wall. And he's got a double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now here is Alec Bohm. Down the line, it's a base hit. Abreu rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. That misses.
1-1.
And it's a ball and a strike. To the right side. And that one handled on the run. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2.
At second with 2 down. Swing, and he breaks his back. Gets it to first, and real mute. Here's Victor Robles. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Luke Raley stands in now and watches strike one. Swings through that one. One out, bases empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Julio Rodriguez in the box with 2 gone.
0-1.
And takes a look at a called strike. He swings and fouls one off. On the ground, right side. Stop. Slings to first, and it's a 1-2. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Justin Crawford. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Santos, a 6'2" righty, 190 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Makes the catch for the out. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Turner now. Doubled leading off the ball game, then came around to score the first run of the game. That one ripped. Way back there. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. A solo shot. And they tack one on the board. It's 5-zip. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Dives and he can't hang on. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Safe at first as they can't make the play. So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Colin Snyder.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Allen around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that should be extra bases. 1 run across. Rodriguez hustles to get it in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. RBI single his last time up. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And there's 2 away. This is Bryson Stott. He's 0 for 1. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And they now lead by 9. So a man at first. Here comes Real Muto. 0 for 1 so far. Up the middle. A dive. Nice stop from his knees. The throw. In time. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Sandy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
0-2.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
gets a piece and stays alive. Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
No balls.
I
Two
wanted to
strikes.
race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the
No
freeze,
balls,
and it
one
just
strike.
never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could
0-2.
beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Tosses to first. Back at T-Mobile Park, top half of the third inning. Now here is Justin Crawford. Snyder back to work. And that one ripped into right. Puts it away for the out. Here's Trey Turner. He's already homered in this game. And that one a
that's low. That's a
little
ball.
below the knees. And that's ball one. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive.
Turner runs. That one ripped left field. And it hits the fence. Coming home. He'll score easily. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Well done. Drives in the run. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Bryce Harper to the plate. First
Ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Runner at second here, one gone. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Well, he left that
1-1.
changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
See if he can go upstairs a little
1-2
bit.
is
Make
the
sure
count.
you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Crawford throws to first in time. Harper retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. He's already homered here in this one. And that's downstairs and outside. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. And they hold him at third, 90 feet away with two out. So digging in, Bobby Abreu.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Now a bullet to second base, but and we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Got to be careful
0-2.
here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Jorge Polanco, the batter now as he swings and misses for
0-1.
strike one.
Strike
Swing
two.
and a miss.
0-2.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Down to the last out for the Mariners. The 0-1.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike. Strom is just one
No
strike
balls,
away.
2 strikes.
And now 1-2. Outside.
Ball outside.
And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game. 10. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churio.
Hey!
Next pitch is inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And that's a base hit. In the air, left field, down the line. Chorio makes the grab, 2 down. That one's in there, 0-1. Squirts away a little bit, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. No throw. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Ready to go. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. That's in for a strike at 95. And that's how this game gets started. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And 1 gone. Trey Turner, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So here is Bryce Harper at 96. That pitch is in for a strike. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out this side in the first. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now Christian Moore.
Come on, Christian.
Pitch misses.
That's the ball low.
Ball one. And that's outside. Line. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Moore.
Let's go, Christian.
There's a swing and a drive. Hops
Ball
over the
went over
wall.
the fence. That's 2 bases.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. They got it for out number 2. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That one's carrying. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Now around second, going for third. The relay in there safely. Back in Arlington. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Altuve always seems to be setting records or reaching milestones, Boog. In 2023, he became the fastest player to reach 2,000 career hits, 200 home runs, and 200 stolen bases in MLB history.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 2 in this one. And that misses. And that is
Counts
ball
1-0.
1. Just
Yep,
missed.
that ball went out.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And now it's Christian Walker. And there's the strike.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. He's going to try to...
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Runner at third, nobody out. Nick Kurtz up next for the A's. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Got the top of the ball.
And the first
That's the
pitch
ball.
misses for ball 1. And that one fouled off. Smoked on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first. Inning over.
Let's go, Nick.
Hendricks back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Trying
What
to
you
check
got?
his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz. And fouled off.
1-1.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Geloff at third with nobody out.
Two one.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. The relay to third, and he's got no chance. He's out. Check swing went around. That's strike
0
one.
balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And it's gone. Home run. Now it's the right fielder, Walker. Jenkins. On the now the number 2 hitter, Walker Jenkins. Swing and a foul out of play.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Swing.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. And
That's a
that
ball.
misses. 1-0. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's Bubich back to work. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. One out, runner at second. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball 1. 1-0.
Kicks and deals. That one
2
not
balls,
close.
no strike.
And that's ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 2-1. Late on that fastball.
2-2 the count.
Runner breaks for third. Battling here as he fouls it away. Hernandez, the runner at second with one away. Swing. Here's the catcher, Dalton rushing.
Come on, Dalton.
Pitch
Nope,
misses
outside.
there. Ball one. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for L.A., Dalton rushing.
Let's go, Dalton.
Pitch
Counts
misses
1-0.
there. And that's ball one. Dalton rushing. Steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. Going gone. And the Dodgers. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one's deep. It's a bomb. Another homer. He's done it again. First
Ball
pitch
one.
misses.
Ball one, no strikes.
Hey, you got it. Nice one.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jordan Lawler. Base knock right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over.
Swing
That
and a
ball's
ground
foul.
ball base hit right field. In the air, right field, Hilliard in position, and that is the inning. And there's
Nope,
the ball.
outside.
And that one hammered. That's back. That one opts against the fence. And that's a 2-out double. Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Phillies taking on the Athletics. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And today's starter, Osvaldo Bido. How about a report on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down, a base hit. And a good start to the inning. And now the DH, Dick Allen.
Runner.
Turner runs. Pitch outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That one hit to right. Rooker has this one sized up. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. The relay throw. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away. Here's Harper now. That one is absolutely belted. A dive, and he can't haul it in. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Relay to third. Safe. And they take the lead.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly.
That's a ball.
So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
1-0.
Kyle Schwarber at the plate and takes high there. Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball.
1-1.
Right in the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Harper scores, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
It's 0-1.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. And here comes Alec Boehm. Double play ball to second. Throws to first in time. 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Little chopper rolls foul. And here it comes. And he grounds one to the right side. Soderstrom takes it himself. And now the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz. There's the strike at the knees.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
No balls, 1 strike.
Runner takes off, pitches low.
Ball.
No throw, safe at second. Late with the swing there.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
And a swing and a miss. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Brent Rooker swings through it for strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And ball 1. Missed with a changeup. And a count 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 and 2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Shea Langoliers in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Fans another. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Michel Otonez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ruiz makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out. So up next, Justin Crawford.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0-1.
Strike 1. Fastball is outside. And there's a ball. Line to left, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Here's Turner now. Snags it for the second out.
Reaction time is so important in the majors, especially when you're dealing with line drives to third with good exit velo. You have to be ready for anything like she was right there.
And first offering is fouled off. Crawford stands at second with 2 gone. On the ground, Schumann handles, throws to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. This is J.J. Bleday. Fastball right back to the mound. And quickly 1 away in the second. Now here's Gio Urshela. On the ground to first. And it gets by him. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Miguel Andujar. Runner on first with 1 down for him.
0-1. Ball.
In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. Man at first, 1 away. Runner on the go towards first, but that rolls foul. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Tyler Soderstrom stands in now and watches strike 1. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. Got him swinging. Now into the ball game on defense, Brett Harris. He'll play second. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Here we go, defense.
And the first
ball, no
offering is
strikes.
not close.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next one
No,
misses.
that missed.
And it's 2-0. In the air, left side. Butler settles underneath it. And there are 2 outs. Bobby Abreu will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. And now it's Alec Bohm. He's 0 for 1. Now a fly ball to right center. Ruiz on the move. Squeezes it. And that is. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Max Schumann.
Strom is a pretty cool hobby. Collects baseball cards of players who hit home runs off of him. I love the reason he does it. He tells people, if you hit a home run against me, you're good enough to collect.
Turner with the throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Turner pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So it's their last chance in this one. Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swings through that one for strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside.
No, that's outside. Ball.
2 out, space is empty. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Phillies going up against the Athletics. First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here. Our starting pitcher in this one, Osvaldo Bido.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same time.
And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
Dick down, swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Urshela to first in time. 1 out in the top of the first. Here comes Bryce Harper. Swing and a foul out of play.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Foul ball.
Turner over at second, 1 down. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that one
That's
missing low. And it's even
Ball.
up.
2-2.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Butler under it. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. Here's the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz. Right through there for a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll be safe at first. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. And that's down and away. Man at first, 1 away. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
That one
Ball.
missed. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
2-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Shea Langoliers at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Ball 1 there.
Ball high.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-2's the count.
Swings and misses. New inning getting started. And the batter now, Bobby Abreu. Down the line, and it's foul. Line drive, that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the out.
Runner on the goal. Pitch
1-0.
inside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Fouled off. He was late. No outs. Runner on second. Line drive. flashes the leather on the running catch.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Ruiz on the move to the alley. He's got it. That's out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
This to third. Urshela to first in time. Bottom of the second. This is J.J. Bleday. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Swings through that 1.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Gio Urshela swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
And that one popped in the air, left field. And a couple of quick outs. Looks like a pinch hitter for the A's, Miguel Andujar.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Up the middle. Stott over to first in time. Third out. Now into the game, Brett Harris. He'll play second. And now the center fielder, Justin Crawford. Leclerc back to work. Swing and a ball line to center. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
To the left side, but it is well foul. One down, base is empty. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
On the run, throw to first, and they get the out. Now at the plate, Dick Allen.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over, put it on the ground.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. So 2 down. Bryce Harper, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Could be extra bases. And 2 on now as they try to rally here.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Schwarber takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Slides, but he can't come up with it. 1 runs in. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. He will score. It's 2-0. 2 outs, runner on first. And now the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ball 1, no strikes. There's the swing and a miss.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fastball is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that one fouled off. Schwarber leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one not close. Counts full, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
To the right side, and it gets by him. And that keeps the inning alive. So digging in, Alec Bohm. 0 for 1 so far. First offering. Runner goes. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Out. Ready to go for the last half of. There's a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's one away.
Here, what?
One out, bases empty.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. The A's down to their final out. Ruiz in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. The A's down to their final strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. 2-0. All right, ready to go here. And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner. Outside low. And we're underway in Cleveland. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Throw on to Santana. And the first out of the game is an easy one. So now here's the DH, Dick Allen. And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Going back on this one. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here comes Bryce Harper to the right side. Santana with the throw to first. Harper retired. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swing and a miss. Going
0-1's the count.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Kwan on the move, racing back. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. He pulls into second as they jump ahead. A run scores.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Liner, base hit. Here comes Schwarber around third. The throw in, it's off the mark, and he scores.
Comes through with the RBI. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And here comes Alec Boehm. Here goes the runner. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position. Line drive. Thomas makes the grab. Here's the center fielder, Lane Thomas. And here's the strike.
After scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one finds the corner. That is strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Stephen Kwan, batting with one down, takes the strike. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Jose Ramirez, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Harper snags it, and the inning is over. Top of the second. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. On a line out towards center. Thomas makes a nice running catch.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Swing and a ground ball. Over to first. And Real Muto is out. So 2 down now. And here is Justin Crawford. That one the other way. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Waste no time there. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like...
Runner takes off for third.
Ball one,
in the
no
dirt. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Line to left. And that's down, a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. So a man at first. Dick Allen. Turner runs. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know Trey Turner is a threat to steal. You can't let it be that easy for him.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. That one is gone. A soaring shot to center. It's 5-zip. And now here is Harper. He's 0 for 1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Kwan moving under it. He's got it. And that is that. Back here in Cleveland. Bottom of the inning. And now Carlos Santana. Just missed. Santana, 38 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swings and misses. And the count even at 1. This one in the air right field, Abreu. And he makes the catch. Then there's one down. John Kenzie Noel in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. 3. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Bo Naylor at the plate now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that ends the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Andrew Walters.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it. Well, these guys doing a good job.
There's a swing and a drive. See you later. He made him pay for that one. It's 6-0. Now it's the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And he pulls up on it, and that's a hit. And now it's Alec Bohm. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throws it away. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Run comes in from second. It's 7-0.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
This is Bryson Stott. That one ripped. That's back there. Out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 9-0. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. That's
Counts
way
1-0.
outside. 1-0. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Late with the swing there.
It might be time to
One
choke
ball,
up a little
2
bit.
strikes.
Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That one is absolutely belted. In one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's got a double. Justin Crawford now at the plate. Doubled in his first AB. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Here comes Realmuto around third. He'll score. Round second, digging for third. Runner holds at third, respecting the big arm at center field.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Trey Turner with a
that's
chance
just out.
now. Ripped to third and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Noel pulls it down. Runner tags for home. Now he pumps the brakes and returns to third. Bryce Harper to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Out to short. Rocchio tosses to first.
he's out.
Harper back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not
He
in the
lived in
Hall
your
of
neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage
0-1's
was.
the
I used
count.
to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with him. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Boom. Throws on to first. And the Guardians with 1 out left. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Left-hand batter waits. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Got him! And that's the ball game. 10. All right, ready to get underway. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Turner. Headed towards the corner. Tachman puts it away, and there's one down. Now it's going to be Bobby Abreu. Up and in, and that is ball one.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Just missed. One out, base is empty. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. One gone, runner at first. So Harper stands in. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Reaches but can't haul it in. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
That's out.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Sosa over to second. On the ball. 2. Back here on the south side. Now it's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The pitch. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that's the first out. Michael A. Taylor in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Zips it to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Luis Robert Jr. at the plate now as he chases after that one.
The count.
And a foul ball. And La Pantera here on the south side, all set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Dick Allen. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
This is Bryson Stott. There's a swing and a drive. This looks like extra bases. Runner scores from second as they add on an insurance run.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's off the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 3-0.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now, Justin Crawford. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's Trey Turner. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Real Muto around third. He will score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Now the number 2 hitter, Bobby Abreu. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Turner runs. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Turner in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0. So man aboard, and here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Runner on the go. Pitch
Count
misses.
1-0.
Throw to second, and great jump. Abreu, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. New pitcher for the White Sox, Tyler Gilbert.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. That one the other way. Slings it across.
He's out.
And they're happy. Back at right field. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman,
That's
Andrew Vaughn. A little bit low. Vaughn measures 6 feet even. 215 pounds.
1-1.
A former first-round pick back in 2019. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Suarez strikes him out. Mike Tauchman stands in now and watches strike 1. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Grounds 1 to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down. Andrew Benintendi steps up.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
There's the strike of the knees, and it's 0-2.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out.
A swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Owen White.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And it's fouled away. Oh, 2 now. Liner to second and picked on the hop. In time to Vaughn. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's the third baseman, Dick Allen. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one pushed foul. That's to third. Sends it to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. Now a chance for Bryson Stott. And that's outside. Ball 1. Lifted in the air out to left. Benintendi sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that And welcome back to the ballpark. And there's a foul ball. 0-1.
8-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at it.
Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. Trey Turner at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track. And now Bobby Abreu.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Fastball is outside. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's 2 away. Here is Bryce Harper.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run. And
oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Cracks his bat and pops him up to first. And that is. Here's Lane Thomas. And that one fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Popped up. Harper has a beat on it. And there's one down. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Ground ball to the right side. Harper takes it to the bag. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first. 2 away.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And that's off the outside edge. 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. Next offering is downstairs. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And there's a ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And the tying run is on base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI.
And he got it. Here in Cleveland, now it's the DH, Ryan Howard. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So up next, Dick Allen. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity?
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they're up by 3.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good time.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. The run comes in from second, and it's 4-0.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy.
Down the left field line, base hit. Real Muto around third. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball.
Runner takes off, pitches low. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. Base hit center field. Crawford coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Here's Harper now.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Seawald. A 6'3" righty, 220 pounds, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2012. Turner runs.
1 ball,
pitch
1 strike.
misses in. Save at second, and that was not close.
You know Trey Turner's a threat to steal. You can't let it be that easy for him.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Flying around third is Turner. He will score. The throw to second is offline.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Slings to first. Schwarber out on the play. And next is the designated hitter, Ryan Howard. Singled and scored his first time. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Hey!
Line drive. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Back now at Progressive Field. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping up for the Guardians.
Hey.
John Kenzie Noel. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Hey! All 1's the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ryan Rocchio in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Clips the corner, and the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Hard on the ground to first. He'll do it himself. Guardians go down. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
Outside.
The Philly Fanatic, still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. Swings here and blasts one left field, and that one is off the wall. The throw into second, not in time. That's a leadoff double. This is Bryson Stott. A double and a run scored his first time up. Fly ball down the line. Quan settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. One away. And now it is JT Realmuto. That to right. Noel gets under it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. Justin Crawford will hit next. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And that one ripped into right, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third, and the batter now, Daniel Schneemann. That's a strike. He swings and fouls one off. That misses.
That's out.
And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Kyle Mansardo, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Thomas batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Now 1-1.
That ball went out.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Strom is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Phillies going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. Getting the nod in this one, Alec Marsh.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away. And now the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. He takes it on his own. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Now the third baseman, Dick Allen. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's too low.
Two
Ball
strikes.
1. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground to third, Garcia. Throws across the diamond. And it's back here in Kansas City. And to the plate for Kansas City, Dairon Blanco. Right through there for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now. Just missed.
That's down.
And that one is in there, called strike 3. Jonathan India, the next to hit, takes outside. There's a strike. And downstairs.
Nope, that's down.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Foul ball there. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Got him. Strike. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, here comes Bryce Harper. Marsh back to work. That one almost got him.
Inside.
In the air, right field. Weimer under this one. Makes the grab, 1 away. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Out towards right center field. Lofton under it. Makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Ryan Howard getting ready to hit. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Marsh, 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2019. India over to first in time, and that is that. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
One down, base is empty.
Hey!
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Second inning here, no score. That one down the line. Throws to first. Royals. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. This is Bryson Stott. Hit in the air, left field. And there's one down. Here comes Real Muto. Base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Blanco brings it in with a nice running grab.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Line drive, base hit. Around second is Real Muto. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Bobby Abreu digs in now. Grounded out his first time. Runner takes off. There's a
Off
ball.
the plate, ball 1.
Safe
He's
at
safe.
second, and he easily steals the bag. And that
That's a ball.
misses. And the count is 2-0. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
That
That's
misses.
ball 3.
And now 3 balls and a strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops into the glove. Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the inning. So up now for Kansas City, Joey Wiemer. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
0-1's the count.
Pitch
Oh,
misses
that's
there.
up there.
And 1-1. And fouled off. Strike 3, got him swinging. And 1 away. Nick Lofton in the box now, takes strike 1. Still tied at 0, last of the third. He goes down looking. Michael Garcia now at the plate. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
That's in there, and that's strike 2. Got him swinging for the strike. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Chris Bubich. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation. First
Ball
pitch,
1, no
not
strike.
close.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. In to score is the runner from third. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And there's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Digging in, Ryan Howard. Grounded out his first time. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
The pitch. Swing and a miss.
That pitch started in
No
and
balls, 2
ended
strikes.
up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
That's a ball.
Outside low, and it's 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall, should be extra bases. One run across, the relay to the plate, in there safely. And they lead by 3. 1 out, runner at second. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Fly to left his first time. And a rope into center field, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. And they lead by 4. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's JT Realmuto. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Slice down the right side. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. So digging in, Justin Crawford. Fly to left his first time. Look out!
That hit him.
And it
First
hit him.
base.
I think he kind of leaned into that one.
Trey Turner now 1 for 2. That one in the dirt. 1-0. And that is out of play. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play.
Finish him.
And now
Ball
2-2. In the air out to center. And it falls. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your...
Runner on the go. Pitch in the
Counts
dirt.
1-0. He's
Throw safe. That's a stolen base. And the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
He can live up
1
in the
ball, 1
zone
strike.
all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
2-1.
Not even close there. And it's 2-1. That one pushed to the left and foul. That one just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. He sends it out of here. It's 8-0. So the Royals bring on a new arm, John Schreiber.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Allen at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Swing and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
All over that one right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
So here is Bryce Harper and a base hit. And now 1st and 2nd with 2 outs.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. They hold him at third base, and now the bases are loaded.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Stepping in, Ryan
Ball
Howard.
one.
First pitch misses. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Here comes Schwarber around third. The relay, and he's out. That ends. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and here is Tyrone Blanco. And that one clips the corner. Hit in the air, right field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with one away. Jonathan India at the plate. There's a strike. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Crawford hauls it in, 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Perez in the box now.
0-1's
No
the
balls
count.
and a strike. They're down to their final strike. The Royals down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. Okay, all set to go. Leading off, Trey Turner. And that's downstairs. And we're off and running from Anaheim. Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down. Next to hit, Bobby Abreu. Ground ball right side. Rengifo. And that quickly 2 away. So 2 down now. And here is Dick Allen. And he boots it. Still manages a throw. They don't come much. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. That one outside. And that's ball 1.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw.
And there's a strike. And that's in there at the knees. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Zach Neto stands in now and watches strike 1. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Trout. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0 balls,
2
1
outs,
strike.
base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fans another. Back in Anaheim, second inning set to go. Here comes Bryce Harper. And it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. No score here in the second. Up the middle, dive, and he's got it. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So now the DH spot, Ryan Howard. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and there are 2 down. This is Bryson's stop. That one is absolutely belted. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
It'll bring up JT Realmuto. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 2 outs. Just
No,
off the
that's outside.
outside
Ball.
edge. And the count is 1-1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that is that. Back here at Angel Stadium, bottom of the second. And now the DH, Jorge Soler. Swings through that one for strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, it takes so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game. But right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And strike 2.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and...
Got him swinging. Here is Yohan Moncada. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Fought off foul. 0-1. Big swing and a miss.
Big situation
No
right
balls,
here. You got
2
some
strikes.
speed over there.
Oh, that's and we're back. Now here is Justin Crawford. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. 0-1. Base hit, and a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Turner now. Runner on the move.
Ball.
Pitch inside.
He's in
Safe
there.
at second, and that was not close. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. On to first.
He's up.
Turner is out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Abreu in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Pulls it in on the run. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Here's the third baseman, Dick Allen.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that
No
time.
balls. 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses. Going to count 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to first. As we go to the left. The pitch. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-2.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Nolan Shonwell in the box now. Takes strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got it swinging. It's a strikeout. Angels with only 1 out left. Rengifo in the box now. Takes strike 1. And he takes one right on the black. 0-2. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. The final 1. Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Philadelphia going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Michael Lorenzen.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
So up next, Bobby Abreu. Turner runs. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And that's a double.
Big RBI for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And that one is lifted in the air. Nice grab on the run. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Inside. Just missed. Abreu stands at third with one gone in the inning. The other way. Fair ball. Runner from third in to score. It's 2-0. Now a relay to second. It's an RBI double, and it's 2-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ripped on the ground to second. India over to first in time. Schwarber out of the play. Next is the designated hitter, Ryan Howard. Ripped on a line to center. Isbell makes the play. Bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Dairon Blanco. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Rocker, a 6'5" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Jonathan India at the plate. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next
One
pitch
ball,
is in the
2
dirt,
strikes.
and the count is 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Bobby Witt Jr. in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Inside, and now it's even 1-1. That clips the corner. Got him looking for the... Back here in Kansas City, top of the second. This is Bryson Stott. That's hard hit on the line. Hauls it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. A changeup missing. And that is ball 1. That one hammered but pulled foul. That's out to center field. Isbell has a beat on it. corrals it. Out number 2. Justin Crawford will hit next.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
That one the other way. And that's just foul.
Man, just a matter of inches right there. If that stays fair, it's at least a double.
Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner takes off.
Ball.
Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Runner goes again.
Ball
Pitch is
2.
low. Throw to third. He's safe.
2-0.
Crawford on third with 2 out. To the right side, India tosses to first. That's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Salvador Perez, right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that
0-1.
keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Vinny Pasquantino, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking
0-1's the
line
count.
drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings
that's a
really
ball.
boost your confidence.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. And now it's Kyle Isbell. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
In there at the knees. And it's 0-2. Up the middle. Stop. That ends the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Carlos Hernandez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight
That's
back
outside.
into the game.
Abreu in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fastball
That's
is outside. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And he takes it himself for the out. Dick Allen, the next to hit. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a
0-2 the
ton.
count.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Ripped to right. Renfroe makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Bryce Harper. Doubled his first time up. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it hits the fence. Now he'll turn for second, and he's got his second double of the game. The relay throw.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A 2-run shot, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. John Schreiber. He's into the game with the bases empty. At the plate, Ryan Howard. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Stop. In now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. But 2 come across to score in the inning. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, now it's Hunter Renfroe. Fastball for a strike. Strike on the outside. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 gone. 1 out, base is empty. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Royals down to their final out. Blanco batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. On the ground, and this should do it. And that'll do it.
Out.
A 4-0 shutout in this one.